Fingers crossed I didn't fuck up. Hello and welcome to this Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream that would be tomorrow, but we're doing it today instead. I'm Ollie, I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
So pretty good. Alive.
Yes. Yeah, so what more can we hope for on a Saturday evening in the spooky month?
Yeah.
This night. Yes. My goodness, the number of drunks in strange costumes tonight is going to be interesting.
Yes. Right. So, if you could set a timer, we will begin.
Yes.
Special offer, head to the store now and get up to 50% off on all selected items for a limited time only.
No. You don't need any of your items.
I'm not giving Ubisoft money. If I can avoid it.
Yes. That's the key, if it can be avoided.
Yeah, like I'm probably going to end up buying Mirage when we get to it. Unless it turns up on PlayStation Plus by that point, which, depending on how long Valhalla takes us, may well happen.
No, there'll probably be second-hand copies available in cash exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put in my Discord that we are live. Okay. The Sting of Mania. This quest is no longer available. Oh, then I don't care.
Yes. Right, now we need to continue with our next one on getting our Spartan citizenship back.
Yes. Unless you'd rather like do all the hunting missions first.
Yeah.
Which would you rather do? Just get on with the plot, or
let's do some hunting of animals,
or ply one of Cassandra's many side pieces with gifts of pelts. Which is essentially what this is. I want there to be like no confusion there.
Yes, keep scrolling down. It's the Daughters of Az. Well, that's the nearest one, the Cohen Wolf.
The Cohen Wolf. Alright.
Yes.
It's in Laconia.
This time it's an actual wolf, not a metaphorical wolf.
Yeah.
South. Up. You've gone way past it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Because we are in Lacoa, so the Lacoan wolf is nearby.
I am blind, apparently.
Well, when it was fully out, it wasn't easy to spot.
I pulled the right trigger when I jumped because I've been playing Spider-Man a bit lately.
Yes, I know exactly how you feel, having done the game in its entirety.
Yeah. I just did the tour of the startup company.
The Foundation.
Yes.
Yes, it's a very impressive setup with a certain bit of how the hell did they get permission to build that in the heart of Manhattan?
Yeah. the guy's rich. He can pull whatever strings he wants.
Yes, and he was also mayor while it was being built.
Yeah.
But there's still a certain element of how the beat did they get away with this? Even if he is the mayor and throwing all his money at it.
That's no ordinary wolf.
How do you build a particle accelerator in the middle of Manhattan?
I mean, they might just not have told anyone.
Yeah, then again, there is a the Baxter building is in the game, so who knows what other stupidly dangerous inventions are there, like a portal to the negative zone. Which is canonically in the Baxter building in the comics.
An actual wolf.
And in the raft, actually.
Not a metaphorical wolf like the wolf among it. An actual wolf like the wolf of Wall Street, presumably. I don't know, I haven't seen it.
Not a metaphorical wolf like the Nicolaus the Wolf of Sparta, our adopted father. An actual wolf, like these wolves currently trying to eat us.
Yeah. I have seen the Wolf of Wall Street.
There are no wolves in the Wolf of Wall Street.
No.
I've seen the end of it. I haven't seen actually the beginning of it. I just yeah. Look, firework.
Apparently
This is Greek
win best
politics.
picture because even among the Academy media literacy is dead.
Yes, but I think that's also half the point of the Academy now, is it's a self-congratulatory body, so you shouldn't actually particularly care about like a lot of the pictures that win.
Oh, I don't.
It's probably best described with like everyone could believe that La La Land beat what was it, Moonlight?
Yeah.
When they made a mistake on the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And everyone believed it, and it took a fair bit of effort to
Clear up the mistake.
yes. Yeah, you've gone past it.
Yeah.
No, higher.
There we are.
There's literally a fast travel point on top of it.
Yeah.
Not that one. That means there's a new quest.
Oh, right, yeah. No, that's... Oh.
No, stop. It was literally the one just above it. If you continued in a straight line up from that fast travel point. No. To the left.
The screen keeps getting brighter. It's grease lightning. Ah, right. Oh, I thought you were reporting a tech issue there. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I see it. Yep. It was hidden under the fast travel point.
Yeah. Quite literally under it.
Hey, Seb, how you doing?
This occurred to me. Do you think Zeus called himself that? I'm Grease Lightning.
Maybe.
Oh, Grease Lightning. Oh, okay.
Should we bring them back one by one, or should we gather them all and then come to...
Beast
Probably
Slayer.
gather them all, really,
I'm
but there's
glad
only
to
two
see
left
you
after
again.
this.
The pelt of the Lycaon wolf. A wolf is not only a vicious predator, but a cunning adversary. Many have fallen before it. If I fall for something, it won't be a beast, but someone here on Chios. Don't talk of falling here. Rather think of ascending to new heights.
Sacred lands of Apollo. Where? Philadelphia.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Think of it as ascending to new heights of ecstasy. Between each other's legs. Because this is ancient Greece, I tell you. Everyone is horny. So we have a boar and a hyena still to do.
So you went to Apollo in a creek? Yep, I suppose you did. Okay, here we...
Still further, it's 12 kilometers away.
It's quite a distance. I don't think...
Yes.
I don't
If
think...
you zoom in, we may have unlocked a port by sailing near it. No, we have not.
Alright, where is the nearest port we have unlocked?
Up. It will be to the left.
There?
In Lakoa. Yeah. That is the nearest one.
Oh, okay.
Because any over there will have to go past the point that we just from a further angle.
Huh. A boar and a hyena. I'm sure an Africa joke could be made. Yes, indeed. Colby addressed, yeah. Will it drop out of the sky this time?
I do not know, but it would be entertaining if it did.
How's all the audio levels, by the way, says me boy?
Get ready to set sail!
All audio is good. Good.
Sails!
Excellent.
So we're all audible. Speaking of... No, we are not sponsored by Audible or anyone.
Yes. Which is how we can freely mention other companies.
Yeah.
Do like the BBC. Other brands are available.
Yeah.
Should we stay back and avoid the fight?
Yeah, I think so. Avoid the fight for now. I mean, Cassandra is on a quest to woo a daughter of Artemis. Oh well, we're riding a wave right now.
Yeah. We're surfing in the Aegean Sea. Entire boat.
Yeah. If Rick when I wanted to date you, would he be trying to woo? Yeah. Yes, I suppose he would. Should I have clipped that surfing thing? Maybe. Ah well. I do eventually want to edit each game of Assassin Sunday down to a highlight reel. But again, that's so much footage.
Yes, so much footage, so little time. And this one would just be us kicking people.
And we've clipped most of the kicks. So like I'd say we've probably got enough for a short compilation video.
Raise the sail!
Yes, to some form of comedy tuber music.
Oars in! Full sail! Oars down! Lower the sail! Sails up!
Commanders left the helm!
crew refused to stop singing. I mean, it doesn't matter if they, the captain's gone. We've started the song, we have to finish it.
Yes. I've started, so I'll finish. The two in one of that.
I've never seen such a monster. This beast isn't even native to these lands.
Of course it's not later to that Saw brought it from Egypt. It's also pathetic, comparatively.
Yeah. Had way more trouble with the wolf.
Though it does laugh, even though they don't actually laugh like that in real life.
Ah. Is it healing? Isn't my imagination or has it regained health?
I don't think it was.
I wouldn't consider this a laughing wasn't a band. Huh. And we have leveled up.
We also, strangely, got a wolf there from fighting that.
Yeah. Sci-fi. Okay,
Oh,
now...
hang on, we've got a sword to swap over.
Have we?
Go to inventory. Yeah. The other one. No. Yeah, swap that for the Sword of Kings. Just more useful overall.
Yeah. So we're finally getting rid of Nikolaos's sword.
Yeah. And that is the Sword of Kings, because I made sure it caught fire last time.
Yeah. Alright, so let's get the rest. Let's get the other helped before we return.
Yeah, the Ichmathian Boar. That is an awful pronunciation, but
Oh, what a bore.
yes.
This way. Come on, we've got...
There it is.
Yep, we've got to have a close fast travel. I mean...
There's one down and to the right or up and to the left.
And they seem reasonably equidistant. What's this?
Yeah.
No more wine. Legacy. Well, I
Yeah.
don't want anything to do with that.
We also are still in the hyena area, so we can't actually
Oh,
fast travel.
bugger.
We also have a skill point to spend.
Hi, that we do. It is a
This is
piercing...
quite a large
or-
hyena area. Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay,
think we're
we're
out of it
out
now.
of
Yeah. So you call them the Forgotten Swamps, despite the fact that they clearly feature on the map. The hyena area is a rough neighborhood. Yep.
Yeah.
Temple of Zeus.
This could be a mistake.
Yeah. What a piercing bore. There's no such expression. Well, it was near a car crusher. No doubt he intended to say crushing bore, but he missed and was trying to make the best of a bad job. I miss when buildings were closer together in previous games.
Yeah. Yes, but unfortunately the Greeks liked space and open air.
Well, who can blame them? But,
Yeah, and also couldn't move huge rocks as easily. Despite what conspiracy theorists believe of aliens helping them all the time. Eek.
just because you couldn't do it doesn't mean it was aliens.
Yeah.
According to ancient astronaut theorists, aliens decided to help every culture except for white people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because the idea is based upon the idea that the architectural wonders created by white people were completed by white people, but non-white people were too stupid to make their own great architectural wonders, and therefore it must have been aliens.
Yeah.
Because even apparently the harmless sounding crackpot theories boil down to we're racist AF.
Bacon.
Yeah, that was roast hog. They call me Master Pig.
Ah, we're going whole hog on this one.
Aha!
Ah. I really want some gammon now. Ah.
Do have a gammon joint in the fridge. Don't have time to cook it.
No worries, tune in to GB News, you'll have no
By
shortage.
Zeus, what's with the size of the boars in this country?
Especially with Boris joining.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, no, because GB News decided they needed to add a discredited journalist to it. Because before he was on Have I Got News For You, a Prime Minister, he was a journalist with multiple retractions for lying and making shit up.
Yeah, I had read that. Also, I love the way you said that. Before he was on Have I Got News For You, and Prime Minister, of course.
Yes, in which if it wasn't for Have I Got News For You, he wouldn't have made it as Prime Minister, because no one in the country would have liked the man. And you've accidentally switched swords. Yeah, also, notice this is actually Pumba we're fighting right now, because he's leaking gas, poisonous gas,
Yeah.
in substantial quantities downstream or downwind.
He's gone feral.
Oh, the shame!
Simba ate Timon and choked to death on him, and the lost drove him mad.
Well, there was a dead lion by those two boars you fought up the hill on the way here.
What's that? What's the mystery?
Yes. It was next to the two boars.
Oh,
Out!
You're on fire!
when I was a dead warthog. Okay, that's the last of the pelts, I believe. I haven't seen so many boars slain since I watched Young Churchill.
Oh. Oh, surprisingly topical, that one. Up and to the left.
Yep, yeah.
I mean right, even. That was my fault that time. Still further right. And up.
Oh, yeah.
It's not in its usual place.
Is it not?
No, because it's now down and to the right. Keep going right.
Oh, I see.
It's on Chios, in the hunted forest of Artemis. There is if you go back right again,
Ah,
now up slightly, we have a ship dock.
yes, cutting-edge topical satire making jokes about a war that happened 120 years ago. Wait until
Yes, but keeps coming back up every time we talk. Churchill gets mentioned. We're very much living in a time that is venerating Churchillian spirit. We're on the island we want to be.
Yeah,
You didn't need to call the address here.
well, they've made port now, I'm sure. That's something.
I will say, however, now we've got to make a decision that you'll probably not want to make.
Really?
This area will be well defended.
Yes.
Hades has a place for you!
Leave me alone.
I don't want to fight you!
Oh, fine, if you insist.
Fine, I will slaughter the daughters of Artemis, whose leader I've been porking. Speaking of, I have pork.
This will be over quickly. I hope you're ready. I'll end you. Get up.
Set me on fire! That's my job. Away from them. They are determined.
Get back here! Ah! Paula's still alive!
Yeah, no, Apollo talking to his sister Artemis. Just what exactly are you the god of again? Artemis sitting there on a bunch of hunting pelts surrounded by 3 dozen naked women. Virginity.
Yeah.
Oh good, bounty hunter.
Hello.
Hello, would you like some fire?
Always feel sorry for it. I'm not sure why.
Just call me Prometheus. I bring fire. He spawned. I was aware he was a frog of some sort. Clang.
When I was
My blade would make it short.
Don't touch your health. We're slow. Ah. Well, everyone's dead. You might as well find and loot the 2 chests here.
Yep, I suppose so. Well,
Right,
there's one.
good. They're both on either side of the harps.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Do I brave the cold of Preston to go out and buy one? I don't know.
Well, if it was anything like the raid I was having earlier, no. Yeah. No, we climb the rock face.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Hafni, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
No danger could have kept me from seeing you again.
Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe.
Here, the hyena's pelt. Take it. These flea-ridden carrion eaters disgust me.
We must learn to see the beauty in all things.
Wait,
You're right. It's just an animal doing what's in its nature.
Aren't we
X-Men the
all?
last stand.
This boar was far harder to kill than the Caledonian one. But I've yet to meet a pig that can't be skewered.
The gods chose well when they sent you to me.
I follow where the gods lead, and they led me to you.
They have a sense of humor.
How so?
We will talk of the gods and their wishes once the hunt is done.
That should be all the pelts.
Yes. But your trial is not yet over.
What do you mean?
You have proven yourself a mighty hunter in the eyes of Artemis, but there is one creature you have yet to defeat. This animal is no simple prey. Meet me and my sisters on the cliff overlooking our village for your final test.
Wait! Why the secrecy?
Because it's more fun this way.
I want to historically walk around the dressing rooms during the making of an X-Men movie and say, I am not okay. There was a man in there, and he was blue.
That's a fair bit of XP for...
Yeah.
Okay. And now we need to meet her and her sisters. There.
Sandra, join us!
I need to... I'm here. Now, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Sisters, as decreed by our lore, as set down by Artemis herself, the time of my trial has arrived. To that end, I present Cassandra!
Should I be honored or concerned?
To be safe, I'd go with a little of both.
Enough with the mysteries. I want the truth.
Every generation, Artemis sends her messengers into the wild. These creatures are a sign to her daughters that a challenger walks the world. One worthy to lead.
Lead? What are you talking about?
Defeat me in mortal combat, and take up the mantle of leader of the daughters of Artemis. Refuse, and you shall be nothing to us, as you were before.
Leader?
Yes. Kill me, and the daughters of Artemis will be your allies. The gods have brought us together for this moment. Whatever your choice, there is no turning back.
Daphne,
There is no
I
other way.
can't kill you. I thought we'd become friends.
This is the way of my people. I don't make the rules. I follow the will of the goddess. I cherish our friendship, but Artemis and tradition.
Malak is traditions. I will not take the life of someone I respect, I admire,
Would you spit in the eyes of the gods?
From the moment we first met, I felt a kinship. Tell me you don't feel it too.
Why are you doing this? You're killing me!
Daphne,
No! I will not defy Artemis. Though it may break my heart, I pledged myself to her long ago.
but Daphne,
I will not break my vow. I'm sorry.
but...
Go! And do not return! If we meet again, I will kill you.
Well, with that, we just lost one of our side pieces.
Yeah.
Not another step, Mistios! Get out of here!
And the daughters of Artemis will remain hostile to us.
What if I kill her now?
Yeah.
Now you're really...
We can't.
Come at me!
Sorry, I had to.
Get away!
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Die today!
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that one because I can't do clip again.
It wasn't quite as good anyway. Oh, I
And
kicked
that one
her
didn't even go over.
one did.
Now that one didn't even kick off the one you kicked. I don't think. You don't have the thing. Yeah. I got 2 of them.
Yeah. So we can't kill her.
No, not now. You would need to choose one of the options with the red swords during the conversation.
Yeah. That's not very nice. Doesn't even up your adrenaline.
Nope. Right. So shall we continue with our Odyssey?
Alright. Oh well, it can't be helped.
The pain. Oh well, can't be helped.
Can't be helped.
Yeah. The Conqueror is the one we're on. Meet the Spartan polemarch and don't stab him. I know we've still got a quest to stab all past the Spartan polemarchs. It's slightly to the north, I believe. Boeth? Yeah, south now.
Can we stab him after?
I don't think so yet. North.
Oh, right there. Okay. So, oh, is that...
That one. No. No,
Yeah,
the fast travel up.
Oh, there we
The
go.
fast
There
travel
we are.
point on the border. Yeah.
Go into the shops to buy chocolate. Cool.
He's come back with a frozen leg. His own, it's fallen off, unfortunately. Luckily, he had a spare. Not his, he found it, but still.
Because you said both Bounty and Snickers. When did I say Snickers?
When did he say bounty?
Bounty hunters.
Chocolate fanatics, bounty hunters.
Follows bars being the fictional in-universe chocolate been lost. And yeah, he said Bounty. I bought a Snickers. Why? No. I have no problem with Snickers. Though I'm not a huge fan of nuts in chocolate. And except peanut M&M's, oddly enough. Those I like. But other than that, I don't really like nuts in chocolate.
Peanut M&Ms are more nuts with chocolate rather than chocolate with nuts.
Yeah.
It's all about the ratios.
Yeah. Sinkers, get some sustenance. Oh. Huh. It's all about ratios. Twitter users be like. How are we doing on that timer, by the way?
About 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about 15 minutes.
Oh, good for a bit then.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
You!
Stentor? Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King, Archidamos of Sparta, sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary!
What did we do
The
again?
gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your
He's
punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why
Nicolaus's
have the king
adopted
sent you?
brother, adopted son, and Nicolaus has been missing since we spoke to him. We didn't actually kill Nicolaus, so
Yeah. So, which one?
come to help Sparta.
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then, and why now?
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out. All right then. I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
I should kick you off this plateau.
That
Where
will
will I find
certainly
these
stop
mighty
us
Viotians?
getting the
I
best
only know of 2.
ending.
There are reports of Aristeos occupying the military fort of Gela.
But we're so
Nesea's
high up
last
though,
seen in
it'll
the
be
forest
such a
east
good
of
kick.
Thebes.
Yes, but it will not help us. And also,
The
as
sooner
he
I
is
get
a
this
vital
done,
NPC
the
at this
sooner we
point,
take Viotia for
he
Sparta.
won't actually be kicked off. And see, he's sensible. He walked away. Wouldn't actually be that good a kick. They'll probably just land on the rock slightly below.
Or in the water.
Yeah. Right, we now need to find and kill some Athenian champions.
Any map markers?
Look under the quest menu as we accepted multiple.
Ah, right, yeah, it'll be, any of these. Okay. Well, that one's not far away.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come, my flaming horse.
Eh? That seems counterintuitive.
Just trust it for a minute.
Hello, Tychos the Obscene.
Out of the way, you obscene bastard!
Come, Hell Horse. Hell's horses.
Hell's bells. No, just its horses. Is it taking us the long way round the lake?
I think so. Because we're even further away than we were originally.
So it is possible that that road didn't actually go the direction
Although-
we were thinking.
Cassandra riding this horse with the burning sword is quite an effect.
Yes.
Would you spit in the eyes of the gods? Fuck yeah.
And you know what? The gods would probably like it. I mean, there are gods, and we're a holy people. My god, this took us so far out of our way, we actually left the blooming area. We travelled to a different part of Greece entirely. Briefly.
Scenic route then.
Yes, but we got to see some nice scenery.
This is it.
This is as close as the road will get us.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
Murder time! No, they have a bear, and we have no adrenaline. Just a triangle, we have no adrenaline.
The hunt shall claim you, outsider!
Stabby, stabby.
Death to the Mistio!
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Okay. On to the next one then.
Yeah, more people need to die.
The end of Drakon.
So Lord Drakon, the evil version of Tommy Oliver from the World of the Coinless and the Boom Comics Power Rangers continuity.
Well, maybe.
Yeah. That's what we need, evil Power Rangers in ancient Greece.
Indeed.
There are a couple of suits in the Spider-Man that have reminiscent of Power Rangers. One of the premium ones from the most expensive edition for Miles Morales looks like a recoloured Tommy Oliver as the White Ranger from Mighty Morphin.
Uh-huh.
But black and red. I actually wore that for a bit. And he has another suit later on that's in the game, and I won't spoil what it's called because it's linked in with a mission that also reminds me a bit of Power Rangers. They also have some truly awful suits for both of them.
I didn't even
So,
check to see
not
if there
quite-
was a fast travel point. But there wasn't anyway.
No.
So,
They don't have one as bad as Bombastic Bagman from yes, where he was wearing a borrowed Fantastic Four suit with a paper bag on his head, as if he was a prisoner in Blackadder, his time as Lord High Executioner.
yeah.
Sorry about the bag. Didn't have time to shave.
Do they refer to him as Mr. Bombastic? No.
No. Because this was before Shaggy, if memory serves. Quite possibly before the Avengers by a fair bit.
There he is.
Yes, in the Gymnasium of Thieves.
Who hung around with Scooby-Doo then?
I know if not. But, well, fans of Death Battle, Scooby-Doo is in the next one, against Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Because Death Battle is weird
Yeah.
sometimes.
My initial reaction was that Courage has got to win it. But,
I don't know anything about it, but it's sort of like what I know of Scooby-Doo doesn't suggest much either.
yeah, like most of Scooby-Doo villains are just dudes in masks.
But he does also then have probably the one on the edge of the lake would be easier before the one in the middle of the lake. Slightly down from the one in the lake. Oh no, that's one of the main ones. Never mind. That's one of the ones we need to do to get to the actual ending of the story later. But yeah, while a lot of the villains turn out to be men in masks, he does also go up against legitimate ghosts and werewolves and other things in the films.
Oh yeah.
And also ends up as computer data as well.
Chris Farley was going to play Shrek before he dropped out. That would have been a very different experience.
I should try to stay out of sight.
It wasn't because he dropped out of it as to why he didn't play Shrek. He died,
Yeah.
didn't he, during it?
Yeah, he just said by dropped out they mean he died.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Did they not know he died?
and then Michael Myers took over. Mike Myers, and not the Halloween one, the funny Canadian one.
Yeah.
Austin Powers
In
took
many
over.
ways, in many ways
it.
equally scary.
Yeah, took over, did it in one accent, and then didn't like how he'd done it in that accent, and reshot the whole thing for free so he could do it in a different accent.
Right.
Yeah, he's terrifying in Cat in the Hat. Then again, the Cat in the Hat is also terrifying in and of itself, if you think about it.
Yeah.
And the buzzer's about to go.
Okay. Shall I tag you in?
Yeah. Unless you think you can take the fort that not at in 45 seconds.
Nah.
Bit of an ask.
It'll take me that long just to invite you to the share play. I will keep moving towards the target while you join.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. I must admit, as the one closest death battle closest to Halloween, I was hoping for something a little scarier than Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Hey, Courage the Cowardly Dog is plenty scary. Not the character,
Yeah,
but the show he's in.
also-
He contends with actual eldritch horrors, which is why I initially thought he'd definitely win.
Yeah, but how about some of those actual eldritch horrors? Or at least Christopher Lee as a dentist.
Yeah.
Is as in his scariest role in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory
Yeah.
with Johnny Depp. His scariest role, because I'm a dentist.
It would have been a great death battle. Michael Myers versus Mike Myers.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't Michael Myers versus Jason Voorhees one they've done?
Yeah. Freddy versus Jason has been done in canon.
That's Freddy Krueger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, try to remember all of these when I don't watch them. Is
I went through my slasher
Like-
film phase as a teenager when I got an internet connection in my room.
yeah, I've never been particularly been a fan of the slasher film. I was about to call it the flasher film. That's something very different.
Yeah. You quickly grow out of well, I wouldn't say I grew out
Looks
of
like I
horror
missed a
films. They're
fight.
just not really my genre of choice.
You either grow out of them or you make the rest of your life around them, is what I see for a lot of people with horror films.
Apparently John Favreau and Will Ferrell got in a fist fight on the set of Alpha. Really?
I can imagine that. I'm not a fan of Christmas films for the most part either. Ah, hello, Nicolaus.
Potter?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
I don't think I can take that conflict seriously. No, I don't think
This
so
is the
either.
last place I expected to find you.
Especially
I
if
left
Will was in
Stentor with the
costume.
greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
Leaving Stentor to pick up the pieces in Megaris was a mistake.
I could not stay, not after what happened. I wasn't fit for command.
Neither is Stentor, but he isn't running from it.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Cassandra of Sparta.
Not yet, Cassandra of Sparta. We are working on that.
So that was an unexpected possibility.
Yeah, he killed the target for us. That saves a bit of time.
Imagine having to break that up. Even if it was really vicious, I'd have trouble not laughing. Who came up with the bar shape? Like gold bars, why are they shaped like that? Not like discs or squares? I don't know.
Now that's how we have them now, whereas in the past, it's quite possible actually, it's just in the past they were rectangular and then they'd just still be a bit molten in the middle and keep melting.
I should watch
So
my
they'd
step
sag. Curse me having possible... Dead. This seems like a good place to store a nation chest, so where is it?
Given that Alexio scales to our level, we just assume he's training off screen.
Yeah.
Like doing the handstand push-ups. We need a Rocky montage. Yep.
While wearing the suit the Saiyans wore when they were wearing when they first met Spartan.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I mean, it's the only way he can keep up with the amount of experience we're getting.
You tried to tell me he's training with a god of destruction's angel.
I mean, we don't know that he's not.
It seems unlikely, though.
Yeah, I suppose.
Then again, we've got quests to hunt down the Minotaur, the Sphinx, and the Gorgon, so... or the Medusa. So... who's to say?
Yeah. I watched the National Treasure movies the other day. I haven't seen those.
They are ridiculous.
I like them and they're fun, but they're very weird movies. I think I watched
Well,
the
they've got
second
Nicholas-
one once years ago, but I have very little memory of it.
Well, it's got Nicolas Cage as a leading adventure archaeologist, but not the Indiana Jones style.
Ah,
So, make of that sentence what...
the second one reigns in Nicolas Cage less than the first one. Well, I'd say that's a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, they kidnapped don't they kidnap the president in the second one?
I don't remember.
That one was more addressed to Seb, but he was saying he was watching them recently.
Yeah.
I know they kidnapped him in one of them. They steal the Declaration of Independence or the Constitution in the first one.
Yeah, there's always a moment where Nicolas Cage announces he'll do something crazy.
Yes, we call that being awake for Nicolas Cage, though.
Yeah.
Because remember, there was a life where he said, "You know what? I'm going to buy a T-Rex skull on the black market."
Yeah.
And he did. He spent something like 2.6 million on it, and had to give it back to the country it was stolen from because it wasn't allowed to actually leave. That was an expensive day.
Yeah.
Like, it was completely right that it go back to the country it was nicked from, but for Nicolas Cage, that must have just absolutely sucked. But my T-Rex skull... No use waking up once the spear is already past your ribs.
Also in the first movie, Sean Bean lives. Well, that's noteworthy.
Actually, Sean Bean dying is less common than Sean Bean living if you take it just going through his filmography, ignoring the...
You want last?
Hey, what the hell? Oh, I pressed the wrong ability. That will be why.
Oh, hello.
And no, this...
When you can just do amount of balls to get someone out. It would be weird if he always died. Yeah.
Yeah. And this isn't like counting every episode of like Shark where he was in there for quite a long time, obviously.
Yeah.
This is just like this thing's as one-off projects. He doesn't die as much as you think. He was, however, Boromir, which really didn't help his chances.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Sharp died in every episode like Kenny.
Yeah, that would
Bloody
be a
hell, they
multi-plus.
Bloody hell, they killed Sharp!
Again! Oh, did you see that South Park have come after, you know, women being in media by mocking it and claiming it's toxic and everything? If Cartman's saying it's toxic and even toxic thing available, it's probably not.
Yeah. Like, it's astounding the amount
he
of
was...
like South Park fans that don't understand they're the butt of the joke.
Yeah. And, yeah, they had Cartman dressed as Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah. And he asked his mum to check under his bed for Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah.
I want to see that new South Park episode. It's mocking people we know. Kathleen Kennedy is not under your bed.
And they say people are saying they're sort of like Kathleen Kennedy is apparently also has self-inserted themselves into Star Wars X number of times. So I'm like, oh please, they've done it. If they have self-inserted themselves, they've done it less time than each of you bloody fanboys have. Yeah, I like Star Wars. I don't see a problem with there being like diversity. In fact, I don't think there's enough, because there's only like apparently 4 or 5 black people in the galaxy, and there can't be more than 2 of them existing at the same time, according to the logic of Star Wars. And there's far too many humans as sort of like characters you interact with for a galaxy of 1 million inhabited systems forming a galactic government.
Yeah.
Far too many humans in positions of power. We are the rodent species, obviously. We breed too fast, we could spread too far in normal conditions that should kill us, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, as it is also characterized, we are space orcs.
Yeah.
And in the galaxy of trillions, quadrillion, to like even quintillions, given that the Yuzhong Vong War is measured in, I think, 1/4 of a quintillion people were killed in that conflict on the Republic side in Legacy. For even like in a galaxy with that many people, far too many, only 10,000 Jedi at their peak, and far too many of them human.
Yeah.
And taking into account there's species of millions to billions, where every single one of them is force sensitive.
Yeah.
So, the fanboy chances of saying like, oh yes, if I was in Star Wars I'd be a Jedi, it's just like, no, your chances are awful of being a Jedi. Entire species who are force sensitive who don't produce die because they don't meet their standards. Now piss off, you racist misogynist.
I mean, if I was in Star Wars, I wouldn't be a Jedi even if I met their standards.
Yeah. Yeah. If I was in Star Wars, I'd probably be just, well, statistically speaking, if I was in Star Wars, I'd be exactly who on earth I am in real life, because that's the reality of it. If we transpose ourselves into Star Wars, we don't suddenly gain mystical powers.
Although,
So the reality is, I would be a shop worker, most likely.
yeah, the diversity is about on the same level as it was on the prequels. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah?
Did you know that a CIA operative was brought in to train Jim Carrey on how to move in prosthetics in The Grinch? I did not know that.
It wasn't how to move in prosthetics, it was to be taught anti-torture techniques so he could endure the makeup he was made to wear in The Grinch, because he had extreme claustrophobia and dislike of it. It was a torturous experience for him.
Oh, well, then he is a trooper for putting up with it.
Yes, it's like Tim Curry in Legendary, I think it is, where he's playing Darkness / Devil.
Oh, yeah.
And he actually got such a bad case of claustrophobia at one point, didn't he? Actually ripped a bit off of it. Take it.
Sorry, you're breaking up there. Can you repeat that last bit?
Tim Curry once got a case of claustrophobia or anxiety in the makeup so bad, he ripped a part of it off of himself, taking his skin with it.
Oh,
Yeah. Most of people in these when they get to these conditions, I'd have full respect for them going back in to the makeup after that.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, just full respect to Tim Curry anyway.
Yeah, just in general.
Yeah, this is... And that's probably just of his capabilities.
I reckon it was so that he could portray a naval officer. Yeah, we have this fun, like, jokey fan theory that the Grinch used to be in the Navy because he is at one point wearing a Navy hat in film.
Not the US Navy, they would have probably claimed him recalled him to active service by now. This person can work Christmas. Get them back in. We need someone to run everything that day.
It's not even a fan theory. How else did he get that hat? Yeah, I don't suppose an actual Navy man would have thrown it away.
Yeah, but you can get good enough replicas nowadays. Go on, keep swimming. Look, I know I just forced you to do several hundred meters in freezing cold or probably quite warm. I only saw one. I was just meant to just quickly need one and done. But no, there's 4 of them here. I'll kill you before you can say I'm on effing fire. How does that sound? That's unfair?
Yeah.
You were coming to kill us, Desert Rose. Oh yeah, I've just upgraded this ability with our skill points. It now generates more bars of adrenaline. Stab them in the neck anymore, but we do throw it into their sternum, then punch them in the face, flipping them over, then pull it out of their back.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's got any nicer for them.
No, I'd say not. Tower of Asker. Asker, I hardly know.
You apparently have information I need. And also, or maybe the target, but also, I'm catching up with a moving horse.
So you've
Yep.
come to face me.
How does this feel? How does this feel? How does that feel? How does that make you feel? What about this?
Does this bug you?
Freaks.
Does this bug you? Oh,
Oh, you're also a cultist. That's helpful.
So much for you and your creepy mask.
Yeah, you've leveled up again.
oh, did we use that skill point? Because I didn't.
I just used it to upgrade the Fury of the Bloodlines ability.
Ah,
But we just killed cultists without knowing that they were in fact a cultist.
that's
We've probably
always
got
good.
another one. We've probably got another one during this quest line because oh, there's a clue about this cultist in Lokis Fort. We will visit there later.
Yes.
The cultists battle in Sarah, help nearby people. Hiding in the wolf den in Focus. Oh, there's a. If there are islands, up people. Yeah, because the ones that have the Gorgon heads like this, we can't do anything about. But the ones like this, you have some clues.
Ah,
So, like, weakening the Obsidian Islands will draw this one into a naval battle. So, helpful things like that.
yeah.
Eye Gouger. We'll visit you later to kill you. Because they are in a helpful place for murder. Colosseum, where we can always find them. Behold, the Wrath of Roses. There's the Obscene, the Ebony Serpent. So I knew we'd see the level 73. Ah yes, athletes and the Daughters of Artemis. Why not? Let's just sail to the music of the Daughters of Artemis.
Yes, why not indeed?
Upgrade Battle Cry of Ares. Oh, also upgrade Second Wind soon. We must return to Stentor. Horse,
Come on.
take us the long way. I was joking when I said take us the long way.
Ah. You take the high road and I'll take the low.
I'll be in Scotland before you. With me and my true love. I'm not sure what that accent was, but when me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Yes, I know bits and pieces of certain music, and then the others is just sort of like, you will make up the lyrics to the tune.
I have a
Sort of
proximate
like,
knowledge of many things.
Yes. Sort of like when Rowan Atkinson, for the Royal Variety Show one year, was performing Ode to Joy. In celebration of the new European Union, and he had one verse of lyrics, and then had to improvise the rest. Which is the joke of the piece. It's probably practiced it so many hundreds of times that he can't actually ever seeing the real one anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, what fault's that? No, that's... I was just thinking, is that the one with the cultist clue? That's a bloody brave Athenian riding a horse right next to a Spartan camp.
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are
Yes.
punishing me.
Yes, he was trying to kill you.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
And so we shall go to war.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Whoa! Off! Clang. Today is yours, is it? I thought it's mine. Or is that tomorrow?
I remember that.
Yeah, great, no.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we've done a fair amount of work of claiming a large chunk of Greece for Sparta.
I think they can, like, do us the solid of giving us our citizenship back.
Yes, as we've also won the Olympics for them as well.
Let's see who lives and who dies!
Obviously, it's going to be idols. I'm using the wrong sword. There's not enough fire going around. I wasn't who I was after the captain. I can leave the art collector to the moment. He needs to die first.
That's not even a nickname, that's just a thing he does.
Yeah, no, but, well, the obscene is obscene. The art collector collects art. I mean, who'd have thunk it? The spawn of Hades is probably just a git. I mean, we're literally called Eagle Bearer.
Yeah.
We have an eagle. Okay, we are eagle bound.
You'd think at this point it would be fire sword or something.
Yes. Slayer of Persians, frankly, for the last one.
Yeah.
Well, hell, we're remembered to history as Cassandra of Spartan.
Yeah.
They're not exactly being imaginative with the titles. Right, where's that pole mark? Will you give us a seal? I don't think you did.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And again, they don't always spawn pole marks, so it's not entirely surprising. In these battles, I think there's always a pole mark somewhere.
A seal of the Persians?
Yes, his seal of approval for when he's feeling down. It's an early form of emotional support animal, the seal of approval. That literally just came to me, and I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah. What is, I thought you said, I'm not sure at this point.
Polmar.
Oh, Hallmark.
Get over here.
Yeah. I believe it means general, it could just mean leader. Or strategist, but I would say that stratego would be much more likely than strategist. Or Gregori, as the Spartans have. Then again, strategy could be named for them rather than they are named for strategy. There, I took out multiple captains at the end there.
Yeah.
They are dead. The Athenian dogs are dead. And we only got one.
XP.
Yeah, we only got one boat. One purple item of that.
Ah. Speaking tangentially of marks, Che Guevara
Victory
versus
is
Guy Fawkes
ours.
is probably the most underrated epic rap battle.
The victory is
I haven't
yours.
listened to
You
that
led
one in
us well
quite a
today.
while.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods,
You
how
think
are you
so.
so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now
Okay.
who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You
Oh,
were second
Christ.
place.
This
We'll
is
see
horrible.
about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor,
Your
Be
job is
careful,
done,
the lightsaber
mercenary.
will ignite through
Now
your
I will
ribs.
kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
why
No,
are you
nothing
doing
wrong with
this?
family, well, you
Because-
attended a my family
Because you
themed
marched
pub
into
quiz under
Megaris,
false
ruined the fucking
pretenses.
war, and murdered my father!
I did what I had to.
And the
And so
Athenian
will
cats.
I.
And other such animals.
What could you possibly gain from killing me?
Justice, vengeance, peace. One would be enough, but all three is better.
Oh,
You
no,
think
no,
vengeance will dull your pain?
Okay.
Trust me, it won't.
Here's the thing. I don't trust you.
I think that's fair enough, Stentor. Really.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I
saw
am
it.
not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
Come on, then. It isn't what he wanted. Oh shit, you're right.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater,
Hello, Centaur.
You're not dead.
Told you I didn't kill
I
him.
thought you were dead.
Not just yet.
She should pay for what she's done.
I've already paid more than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I thought you were
Don't
dead.
understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
I will, father. I will make you proud.
You already have.
Going shopping in 2023, be like, I already paid more than you could ever know.
Stentor stops being angry
That
with
could
us
have
rather
ended
quickly.
badly. Cassandra, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Rolling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Cassandra, is this a Doctor Who reference? Oh yeah, so
Cassandra, I know you've just defeated an entire army, but there's a mercenary here. Can you deal with them?
yeah,
Fine. I am not seeing any ruddy ferrymen. Do you know how much ferries cost? And I'm not getting into business with you now. F off. Seeing the ferrymen together. Who does he think he is? Oh, he wasn't being literal.
ah,
There's one more cultist we want to take out from that branch before this next quest.
okay.
That's not Loki's thoughts.
Yeah, Seb wrote a script last night to a sitcom he's created called Guess Who's Staying Over. The gimmick being that every episode these two flatmates have a house guest stay over and it goes badly.
Naturally.
Although one of the characters is quite clearly based on our friend Mike, who you may remember from the one
Yeah.
time we had you in Phantom makeup.
Yes, yes.
With the, disfigurement on the wrong side of on the side of your face that isn't covered by the mask.
Yeah. Because they could only afford the one mask. And it was the only one they had.
Yeah, they only make one for that side. Well, then why are you wearing it at all? Because I'm a fucking Phantom. Wouldn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
You tried being taken seriously as a phantom without a mask? Seriously, where the hell is this fort?
Wouldn't be much of a Phantom without a mask. Just be a guy in a cloak.
Yeah. Don't forget your stick, Lieutenant. Oh yeah, wouldn't want to face a machine gun without this.
Yeah.
That level of idiocy, almost.
Yeah. And you portraying a lot of the characters as fools was very thematically the point, particularly Melchett.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Melchor. Melchor, still worshipping God? Yes. Last I heard, he was worshipping me. Because Flashheart was brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay,
I still like that Rick Mail said, as a condition for being on the show, that every line he ever had to be funnier than any line Rowan Atkinson would ever have.
Yes, and I can believe it. And they did a damn good job, and it's sort of like a lot of how Rowan Atkinson probably clawed it back better is, well, the line is technically not as funny, it's the delivery. Because it's Rowan Atkinson and he's bloody good at it.
Yeah.
Like for goodness sake, he made the word Bob funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That will throw people for a loop in a couple of generations, that some of these things actually happen, they're just taking the piss out of them.
Yeah.
That is, of course, if we all haven't died by the time that it would actually be genuinely shocking for some of these people to learn this.
Yeah.
Ah, thieves. Now go away. Go on, horse. You must go faster. Why are you slowing down? I
I'm
said
not
faster.
sure when, because when Blackadder Goes Forth first aired, it wasn't that long ago World War One was in living memory.
Yeah. Well, it is still barely in living memory.
Yeah.
Though I don't think for the UK, I think for the last British Tommy has passed away, though I could be wrong. From the First World War.
Yeah.
Come on.
A
Faster,
few,
horse.
a few children of the time might remember World War One. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Basically, a fair few of the children of the time fought in the bloody thing. Because, yeah, there were far too many young people fighting that. Well, that's how it is, isn't it?
I had great-grandparents from Austria who would have been children at the time, and a great-grandma in the UK who was born the day the Titanic sunk. And she remembered it vaguely.
Yeah. The way, of course, you phrased it with your UK grandmother was just like, it was born the day the Titanic sunk, and she remembered it vaguely. It's just like, yeah, she remembered the Titanic sinking.
On the day of her birth.
Yeah, just, it was also the day of her death in a different life. It's sort of like how it came across from the wording.
It's like how Leia remembers Padme, apparently. Yeah.
Well, actually, what Leia says talks about is remembering her mother. She did have an adoptive mother, which probably confused things.
Reincarnated from a Titanic victim.
On the same day, that's a quick turnaround. Right, massive incompetence, you'll get back this day. Good luck. Apparently, there's a cultist clue in here. And Spartans that need stabbing. Okay, no, we're trying to get our Spartan citizenship out, but This is for the good of Sparta. I'm hunting down the members of the Spartan branch of the cult of Cosmos. I always called it the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants then for some reason. Because I'm not paying attention. Well, I'm tired.
The Brotherhood of Evil Mutants.
Yes, the unknown faction in the Peloponnesian War. An often underestimated historical force, that one.
To be fair, like Avatar reincarnate.
Yes, of course it's hot. It's fire! Oh, for God's sake, stop launching bounty under that thing. Stop using poison. Bang! Oh good, the eye gougers come to get us. After the Wrath of Roses. I know which one I'm more scared of. The Wrath of Roses, because you don't need to actually have a scary nickname if you are actually scary.
Yeah.
Also, the Wrath of Roses was a higher level than this, and you're not. Right, you could look. That was for the. No, they're the same level, are they? Run off! No! Just as I went to go invulnerable, he got me.
Oh, damn. I wonder who died when I was born.
Yes, that is an interesting question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Consult the Book of Ornaments. Maybe that will have the answer. If not, it will tell us how to use the Holy Hand Grenade.
Be trouble if I'm spotted here.
We just got the cultist clue out for this guy. We already killed him. We knew who he was. That's not who we're here to. That wasn't the cultist we were looking for. That's not helpful.
Well, I'll be back in just a moment.
Of course. Surprise! It goes so much better when the initial ambush actually works. I say, with the secondary ambush already hitting me. What's it burning? It's fire. Oh wait, I used that one already. This is Xerxes' military force, if I read it that correctly. Why do we give him a military force? He tried to murder us as a people. You're not finished, I'm not finished. Who's finished here? Death must happen.
Just made your last mistake.
I don't think so. I think I've got a few more in me still. Epion the Rooster. Seriously? The glorified chicken just tried to kill me? Of course I'm still alive. I'm busy killing people. Apparently we have killed a lot of Spartans today. Or Spartan Bulwarks at the moment. Yeah, be buried. I shall be back and have my Rwengi. Now you shall die and be buried with everyone else. How this works. No, I won't help you smother the flames. I'm the one who set you on fire.
This will be my last fight, and yours!
No, I think it'll be your last fight as you said, but not mine. See? You're dead. Okay, then please get back to try to just find that ancient clue. Not even an ancient clue, Skelter's clue. There we go.
Yeah, I'll get it. There we go.
Yeah. Just had to slaughter half the camp.
Naturally.
Yes. Oh, they got in my way, and there's only so much gentle persuasion we have time for. And 3 or so mercenaries also showed up. They are dead. I don't get it. It's almost as if they don't want us stealing their precious secrets and money.
I know.
Don't they know that we, as the protagonist, have a right to everything that isn't and nailed down, and to everything that is nailed down and the nails?
I know. Huh. It's as if they don't want to die. Oh, we have uncovered a cultist.
Yes, we have covered the clue we came for, and then immediately got a cultist spear right afterwards.
Ah, cool.
Yes. Right, well, we're here. While we're here, we might as well kill the remaining ones.
Yeah,
Burn the supplies, loot the treasure.
indeed. You've got to have money, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just burn this place down. No! No, why do you suddenly need to light the beacon? Oh, Gondor will not answer your call for aid. Or Rohan. I forgot it was Gondor called for aid. It's a reference I was making.
This week's D&D session ended with a threesome.
Okay.
Bard.
Bard. Yes, did it involve the horny centaur?
It did not, surprisingly enough. The Bard teleported away, which was what gave me the idea to do the same. It involved the owner of the bakery, who is an aging succubus who can no longer control her powers.
Okay.
She's going
And
through
the bard,
succubus
obviously.
menopause. And her daughter, who is not a succubus but thinks that she has the same powers.
Okay. So the bard got to fulfill the mother-daughter fantasy.
Basically, yeah. He got charmed, and, like, the succubus woman who Hawk said looks like Nigella Lawson doesn't know she's doing it. And, he charmed the daughter, basically.
Hey. So no consent whatsoever for 2/3 of this threesome. Well, I've heard worse stories.
Yeah. Well,
Hold it right there. You want like this?
I mean, Fernando's a horn dog, so, you know, I don't think the charm was necessary.
No, the charm may not have been necessary, but it was still used.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the last of those bloody war supplies? There they are.
Although, the centaur was, like, deliberately depicted as being kind of, you know, not respecting of boundaries because, mythologically speaking, that's how centaurs were.
Oh, yeah, no, if you think about it, mythologically speaking, and then centaurs mythologically speaking, and then you think about that Meg was sent to gain the allegiance of the River Guardian, who was a centaur, you realise that Hades sent her there to get raped.
Yeah. I mean, there are
Well,
interpretations.
Citizenship Hercules.
That's always a very satisfying kill when you just run past them and spear them in the neck.
Yes.
But yeah, there are tellings of the story of Hercules where, like, he meets Megarabai saving her from centaur rape.
Yes. And then another moment of touching J.K. Rowling world building, they make fun of Dolores Umbridge
deciding where
reacting
our
poorly
loyalties
to the
lie,
sound of
we must consider
Who's
the end.
after having to be rescued from the centaurs of the Forbidden Forest after being completely at their mercy.
Yeah. Oh, there's the...
Yes, that's a 3-minute warning. Yes. Yes, no. Well, they're in Greek mythology, so horn dogs everywhere.
Yeah.
Also, consent nowhere.
Yeah.
Because, well, Zeus.
Yeah.
Imagine what would happen if Zeus had to follow the rules of consent. Well, there'd be certainly a lot less demigods about in Greek mythology if Zeus respected consent.
I mean, at best he'd pay lip service to the idea. Like, I don't know, he'd disguise themselves as their husband, which I think he has done several times.
Yeah, husband, bull, swan, golden rain. Not in the sense that that's used now, actual rain that is gold.
Yeah. Until I was about 11, I thought the centaurs were horses with human heads. I mean, they're not that, but they have human torsos too.
Yeah. Right, cultist.
Die! Ah,
Well, that was suitably dramatic, wasn't it?
yeah.
Greece is finally free of your influence.
Thylax, the fair, is dead. And now, we reveal... No, we don't! We're missing a clue. Where the hell is that clue?
Damn.
Oh well, now we can. Now I fast travel us back to Sparta and mark the quest to reclaim our citizenship.
Huzzah! I just imagined a horse walking about with a person's head.
To be fair, that is what it sounds like it should look like. It's also the fact of you see where like the horse and the human meet. That must mean that there are two stomachs.
Yeah.
And there's also the possibility of if you get slightly more of the human, that you could also get twice the genitalia, which would be really confusing.
Yeah.
Yes. Just ignore the large swinging horse one and the much more comic human one dangling about the front.
Okay, I'll start a share screen. If you'll start an hour timer.
Yep, where's that? Yeah, no. Imagine having to try and put on underwear to hide human genitalia when you are also a centaur.
Yeah.
Yes, it's inconvenient. Where is the quest marker even? Did I go to the right place? I selected the wrong quest. That will be why.
Okay, so,
A bloody feast.
a bloody feast. Talk to
Yes,
Marini
no,
in front of the throne room.
Yeah, I looked at the map, thought I'd found it, and no, I'd gone to the wrong... highlighted the wrong quest and then went to the wrong island. Down. It's in the heart of Sparta, so you've gone past it.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Καταδικαστέ ημίν έλθει και αξία το τραγωδοποιό. Τραγωδοποιός έστι κλέπτης.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Cassandra. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
Do we have enough proof?
I found all the ones we could find, so...
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
See you in the throne room.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the F-Force?
You must have achieved some success
You make
to
your
earn
mother
this
proud.
adoring crowd.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta. Though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Testicles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the Air Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
Against you.
Which one is it?
P.
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor to Sparta.
Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me as her mother instead.
Okay,
We
where
gave
the
you
hell
every
is the
chance
last
to
bloke?
prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Cassandra and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the Cryptia haunt you, and the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
Agreed. A wise ruler.
Okay, we may want to go back a bit and find the final clue before we redo this mission.
Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi.
Yeah. We'll need to continue a sec.
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there.
So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans
No,
to glory.
we can't go back.
There can only be one.
The point in which we lost enough evidence was when we had to kill Lagos.
Oh, and we... wait, so, that was quite a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, several sessions ago.
Yeah, it looks like we're just...
In fact,
Sorry?
hunt him down, kill him.
Looks like we're just
Pausanias
making do
is
then.
part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
He really should have just let... He really should have just taken what was coming to him.
Yeah. No. Good news, however. Kill him, we can get the exile reversed.
Nice. There was an accident involving testicles. Yes, there was.
Yes, yes. Hey,
Yes,
did you
son,
read
yes.
the last episode? To what I suggested.
Sorry?
Did
Oh.
you name the last episode?
Oh, yeah, yeah. By Zeus's testicles.
That's a total whiplash.
Yeah. Hey.
I may be exiled, but you're going to die here before I leave.
What are you gonna do? Exile me?
No, I'm going to kill you. Okay, that's fair enough. He is actually Spartan.
No, I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not.
No, he is Spartan. That is their solution to a lot of problems.
Piss off.
I'm not trying to kill you.
I know. kill whoever's attacking me at the moment as well. I'm not sure
they weren't attacking you yet. Oh, they picked up a sword. They haven't done now. Now I have to stab this one as well. It's all so much effort, isn't it?
One head down. Defeats a full cluster of cultists of Cosmos.
Yeah. Okay, now return to him. The other king. Other wheel, and you can do the throw assassinate if you so wish.
Cassandra, you are condemned to be hunted.
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now. Where is he, so he can defend himself?
I watched him die.
You murdered him?
I killed him in combat.
Yes. I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand, outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They're a secret group with one goal: to seize power. And they are using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the F-Force to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more. And of course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
Well, no wonder I don't know that.
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
Yeah, because she is technically descendant of royalty.
It's gone.
Yeah.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull, from your first hunt.
Why would someone take that?
There is only one person who would have taken it. Nikolaos.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place. It did the same to me.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning for home.
I hope I'm not
thought he said I'll
intruding.
speak with the Air Force.
Come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
Yes, the
feels
famous
good to be
Spartan
here.
Air Force.
You're here instead of in training.
Yes.
What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can.
Precursor
I think
to
you may want to come as well.
revolutionary air bases.
I'd
of
be happy
America.
to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
It sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong
I
as
know
they've
what the
ever been.
Persians had so much
But
trouble
now
with
they're
them up.
facing
They
a
didn't know
power
their
they can't even
superiority.
imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in his path.
If Demos is in Pylos, we have to stop him.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Alexios is in Pylos. You have to bring him back, Cassandra.
Bring him back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
Bring Demos back.
I'll bring him back, no matter what.
This is serious, Cassandra. We may not get another chance.
I understand.
She didn't specify if
Must
she'd
have
bring
seen
him
the
back
cultists who
alive.
they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your brother. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Brasidas waiting.
I'll bring him back,
Yeah.
dead or alive.
We've been talking about bringing him back for every other conversation. So probably, ooh, weapon rack.
Snake staff. Did you know
Yeah.
that there was a giant ring made for Lord of the Rings to convey perspective? Oh yeah, cool.
Makes it sound like that someone could stand inside it without any trouble for that. I'm conveying perspective. We are all tiny in the eye of Sauron.
Also, the ring is seen to change sizes on screen, so...
Well, yes, the ring literally does that in one of the scenes. We see it shrink in Isildur's hand.
Yeah. That's what I was referring to. It'd be handy if rings could do that.
Oh, very.
Quest. The Battle of Pylos, is that where we're going?
Yep. South. I finally spotted the symbol.
There we are.
Yeah. Zoom in again. Down. South.
Oh, the Bay of Hades again.
Yes, but there's a bit just there. Yeah. Yes, that's where we picked up Testicles.
Yeah.
Before it became Testigon.
Yeah. The Bay of Hades nuts.
Yeah, before he became Casticles.
Yeah.
Ready to set sail! The commander is taking the helm!
Oh, is this a naval map?
No, we didn't speak to Spartan on the beach, so it's not necessary, but we may end up in combat with the Athenians. See what you like about the daughters of Artemis, but they can harmonise wonderfully.
Yeah.
Set to rain fire on them!
Okay, violence is this.
Malaka! They are going to rob us!
Oh.
You, phantom Athenian, join us in boarding these Athenians. Attacking my great granddaughter.
Regret that, Mistios!
Don't forget the chat.
Oh wait, no.
That's our crew.
much to do, and many unknowns.
Taking losses! Someone get to those positions!
Attack! Make them burn! Faster! Speed up! Attack with your spears!
Shallow waters causing havoc. Just swim over and murder.
Yeah.
It is the Spartan way.
It is the Spartan way. Remember the Netflix gone wrong bits? Yeah, I don't know if you can do that anymore. If you switched on the PlayStation version of Netflix, sometimes the picture for what you were looking at would change, but the name and info blurb wouldn't, or was it the other way around? Either way, you get the picture of one thing and the name of something else.
Somehow your crew got over here quicker than you did, and you dived into the water first.
Yeah. That all of them? Yep.
Not a person in my head now.
Now, seriously, I jumped in the water first. How are you waiting for me there?
Yeah.
We are pulling up to that salvage! Look at that! I can hardly believe we're this close.
Ease off!
We're not in conflict. Oh. Are we gonna have to kill those ships?
Any closer might get
Yes,
us in
on
trouble.
this bounty hunt, I have to say.
Let's move!
The hell is the name of this?
Woo! Feel that
You
wind!
won't panic about that. No, hold on twice as much.
Increase speed!
The bounty hunter ship,
Yeah?
do not board round, because if that's who I think it is, we are.
Archers!
Or not.
Ready!
The same title as the one, or the same name as the one I had at level 99 on this scale.
Right.
So, yeah.
Sailing this close to
Like,
them.
yeah, I was level 92 when I was finally able to actually noticeably damage. Now that I'm truly back to
We've got the other ones aboard for help. Straight for now.
Let's see how they like flame! Now!
We need to get away from them, Commander.
Down the spear! Get that sailor! Race!
We'll take it down from there.
boosting or ramming, either or.
So ramming would still hit.
Here we go!
Rapidly Amazons cleave a ship while having an all-woman crew.
War on! My head was becoming quite fast.
That's bounty on the ship, you might as well cleave, because you still get the bounty hunter rewards, it just saves time on the fight.
Yeah.
Watch that ship, Commander! They might attack us!
Probably means there's another bounty hunter on the fight.
I don't see
This is
one.
what we've already dealt with.
Increase speed! Faster! Forward! Going as fast as we can! Speed! Lower sail! Oars at the ready!
I don't think we can dock here.
The commander's leaving the deck!
Explains it down the road. Okay, for Seb's dissertation he's got to write a feature-length script. And he's chosen to write something called Planet of the Vapes. Which is like Willy Wonka, but with vaping.
Of course.
Heard they're sending us to 2 different barracks soon.
Oh, yeah?
Guess they think
Don't
we'll be
stab.
able to concentrate more if we're separate. Maybe if you weren't back on.
Where's Brasidas?
What do you want with him?
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting. I've arrived.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you,
Why
and
did he
all
sound like
they'll
Yoda?
see is the
Friend? Hmm?
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
Oh, Sparta!
There's gonna be a little more fire.
Be a little, I'd say quite a lot. Burning assets to the ground in fields.
There is no one who can defeat me!
How sure of that are you?
You're enough time to say me before we prove them wrong.
Yeah. This is new. Oh, cutscene.
Look who's here.
See us.
Oh, he's the same level as we are. Oh.
Dimos! This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
You're on the same level, you fool!
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands!
His, yours, and every one of your friends!
Are you mad? We can still stop!
Enough! We will not stop!
I don't want to kill you, Alexios! But I will stop you!
I'm nice! Here's Nemo!
This is disappointing. Oh, he's not actually the same level.
Wail on him. He has the ability to make this bump. Like we do.
Yeah.
He's just acting. Unfortunately, certainly. Now, when he's like that,
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
hold on. Promised the mother would try and save you. Ow!
Legend in the
He
making.
did not think this through.
No. Although, to be fair, that was very unlikely.
Yeah, but we were in the middle of a
Battle.
burning woodland battle. That's an unflattering shot of Cassandra. How did an attacker cope with looking at that?
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
The prophecy.
Is that what I say?
Yeah.
It was the Pythia's prophecy. The Spartan Ephors said there was no other choice.
A prophecy?
You and I both know who feeds the Pythia her words.
I do. A baby with a fate so terrible it was thrown off a cliff. What kind of prophecy would lead to that?
Said you doomed
The
Sparta.
Pythia said you were going to bring Sparta to greatness or to its downfall. Waiting for the outcome was too big a risk.
A risk?
I heard you're unpredictable.
I call it being decisive. You weren't decisive that night.
You think I'm just a puppet?
My family.
Well,
Let
you
me
do
go.
sound like a bit like a
Let
Jim
you
Henson
go?
character.
You
Yeah,
have
it's
no
true.
idea what happened on that mountain.
Then tell me.
The search for you.
Mater went after you.
What do you mean, after me?
She went down the mountain to find you. She had to find you.
And what did she find there?
What do I...
She thought...
She brought you to a priest to be healed, but he told her you died.
I wasn't her only child. Not everything was lost.
No! All was lost. Everything we ever knew.
What do you know? You know nothing of what I had to do.
I was thrown off too.
Yeah.
Listen, after you and the Elder fell, they threw me off Mount Taietos too. Pater let me go. It was his duty.
You were abandoned too.
Yes,
But we both survived. Against their wishes.
we did. We're alive.
Maybe it serves them right.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting.
It's nothing. Leave. Now!
This was not your action to take, boy.
I am not your puppet. And you are not my master.
Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat. Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Cassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
Keep in mind, you put yourself in that cell, the Dark Knight be like, huh.
Killing your adversaries proves what kind of leader you are.
Oh, I'm just getting started. If only you'd be around to watch.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I mean, it's
I
the
don't
same
know
as our
how you
logic
can take
for
on a
dealing
band of
with
rebels if you refuse to fight
our
this
problems.
one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you?
Sorry, what was that?
The people have given me their
He seems to have a
I
different,
use their
the same idea
That's
to
not
us as we're
democracy.
solving our problems.
The people
They
have
can't be a
chosen
problem if
their
they're dead.
destiny, Cassandra. They've chosen me.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
The cult wins, Cassandra. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
Here I come!
Why are they not using weapons?
Because that would look too obvious. And it was assassination. It's meant to be killed in a prison fight, I'm guessing.
Good timing.
One-eyed ship's captain and a philosopher come to your rescue.
Yeah.
Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the gods you are alive, Cassandra.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait. We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is on to that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. Her equipment, Varnavas.
How did you fit all of my equipment into one pocket?
Come,
Hang on,
Varnavas.
how do I fit all of my
Cassandra,
equipment into
meet
one
us at
pocket?
Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Oh,
We can't just hunt him down. We can't hunt him down straight away, no.
She had bloody knuckles.
Yes. We've had time to clean the blood off the knuckles. And if you want to know what direction to go, you need to select the quest. La Resistance.
She had bloody knuckles. British Sonic must be like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Knuckles.
Yes. No escaped prisoner here. Honest. I say. Remember, this was the house we could never find the front door for.
Is that a window we can...
You were going the right way just by climbing how you were.
We are in...
Yes, I think we need to be in the courtyard area. Just... I'm gonna say, haven't changed the flowers since the party. Jesus!
You made it.
Of course I did.
Varnavas was ready to go after you again.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting. We were worried you wouldn't make it.
Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
So, you're taking down Cleon. Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Oh, don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
What's so special about the play? Will your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Ha! Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it a risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
So you'll need to speak to all of them to get the various quests and plans.
Yeah.
I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. From now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I have been taking steps to find out just what.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Cleon is
Where the
hiding
Parthenon
something there,
is?
and has been meeting others in secret.
The same.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that'll help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
What I know is Cleon's always loved the statue of Athena.
Sounds like a good place to start. I'll find something at the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pnyx. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
I'll be quick.
It'll be a disaster! A disaster, I tell you!
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece! It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you!
I am no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no! It's Thespis! My leading man is missing! A play with no star is no play at all!
Klingons?
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
This shouldn't take long. Prepare the show, and I'll be back as soon as I find him.
It's all coming together. I think
Good thing you arrived, Cassandra.
Oh, yeah.
I am
It's all
still
coming
exhausted
together.
from the ambush at the jail.
This act will avenge Pericles. I know he'd be proud.
I need more information to find Cleon.
I'll try to help.
Where's the best place to look?
I've been told Cleon frequents the western side of the Acropolis.
Oh, there's a fast travel point right on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and a completed quest in the same place.
Yeah, the handling the Spartan seals.
Just a week until the end of Attack on Titan. It'll be an 85-minute episode. Well, it's a film then. You know, that's feature length.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would
What
come.
is it with that show and just incorrectly labeling parts of itself?
Edition now.
Unless they do the final season, the final chapters, part 3.
To watch your city on the verge of...
No guarantee they won't.
I do.
The Spartans must be aware of your actions by now. They can't be happy. Interested in upsetting them some more?
I might. What would you like me to do?
You've impressed me, Misthios.
For a Spartan?
Oh,
Yes,
we've
as you say.
leveled up again. You've unlocked mastery levels. Ability points can be invested in statistical perks that are added to bonuses granted from weapons and gear. Mastery levels can be accessed.
It seems our fleet is under attack, and I need to redirect the troops to help. I will ask you to take on the Spartan command again.
The commanders will be taken care of. I'll leave now.
Okay, now the actual quest objective. And mastery level would be more relevant if we had... Well, we're in combat now. And mastery levels would be more relevant if we had hunted down the various tombs, which would have given us extra skill points.
Oh, am I using the wrong sword?
Yes, as it's not on fire.
Why are you attacking me?
Because they're seeing violence and there's a dropped sword.
Captain America throws his mighty shield. All those who go so close to me.
Unless you're a plane or a bomb or some ice or a brain or a buddy or a Spider-Man.
Then you don't necessarily have to.
Yeah. Invincible mode. Shame you used that on someone who was going to die in a second thanks to burning damage. Swap sword again.
Oh, damn it. Oh, for God's sake.
Well, it's not wanted level, it's not going to lower too much if we're in the middle of a hostile city. Okay, there's only a handful of them, you might as well just... They're coming in!
No, I catch up. I'm burning.
Of course you are! Why we set you on fire?
I will slaughter you.
Okay, you now might as well go back to the big area where we killed everyone to grab the loot.
Was it this way?
No. It was basically up here. That's from the mercenary clue, that's not another one being right next door. Yep. No, there is another mercenary approaching again, and a chest just over there.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos. Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden. This shovel looks recently used.
What shovel? So, go to the garden.
Looks like someone dug here.
Yes, the chest is locked. We need to find the key. The key is now the quest marker.
Oh, so we don't dig for it.
No, no. Like the shovel didn't spawn in, the chest spawned out.
Ah. No time for you.
Time for you, though.
Oh, 53. I guess I do have time for you. Challenge.
Save me!
Oh, there goes the timer.
Okay. Kill these civilians. Oh well. Do you want to tag him now, or?
Yeah, I can tag in now.
Just get you some more adrenaline while I invite you to share play.
Okay. Joining?
You know what, I'll pause so you don't spawn in the middle of battle.
I believe it was paused. Okay. I've returned. I'll just bit of those markers on the quest we're not doing yet. Stoic ability. Improve our shield breaker. Hey, we're in tier S1. And there are many people after us. Cultists in particular. What clues do we have? Longs for freedom and controls both sides in the war. You're dead. You're all dead.
Yeah.
Thank you, young kid, for distracting them. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You
are very dead. So dead, in fact, you've disintegrated. Under my tender ministrations. Wasn't what I actually wanted to trigger them. Oh well.
No, I'm not finished yet.
Boom! That's the upgrade of the shield power.
It explodes.
In your face and stuns them. I have had better days. I've had days where I've not been.
If they did do the final season, final chapter part 3, it would. Then the next one would technically be part 4, part 3, part 2, part 1.
Are you sure that's not what they're trying to do?
No, apparently this is the end. So why they wouldn't mark it and release it as a film with an 85-minute episode, I've no idea. Like, you could probably get away with a theatrical release of that.
Yeah, you could probably get away with it, but would it be justifiable in terms of expenses? Like getting the theatre space, etc, etc.
I don't know. I mean, Attack on Titan is always pretty big when it happens, but like, I don't know the extent to which the hype will have died down in all the really long waits the fan base has had between
Socrates was right.
episodes.
This is exactly what we needed.
Yeah. I'm looking for Spider-Man latch points. God damn it!
Yeah.
I wanted to web my way out of there. That's not at all terrifying. That wouldn't be at all terrifying, would it? Cassandra, away! Web.
It's 290 meters away. Use the web wings.
Yeah.
Those are
especially
fun.
from that height. Yeah. Especially from that height. Geez, you could get some distance on web wings. Things off of the Parthenon.
Yeah.
Ah! That definitely broke a leg. There aren't many soldiers on the streets of Athens nowadays, because they're all lying dead in the Parthenon. We are returning to where we first met Pericles. That's my way! That's my way! I have someone to talk to rather than stab.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the polis, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us, right now, to change their minds.
The people are waiting for you to speak, going, shut up.
Talking to the people may not be enough. We need to show them why following Cleon is wrong.
I'm surprised to hear you suggest such an idea.
Desperate times. Isn't that what you said?
So I did. Follow my lead and respond as if you're one of Cleon's supporters, not mine.
I'll do my best.
But Socrates! Cleon is a man of the people!
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am!
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
I would go with I am responsible.
That's ridiculous! I'm not harming the person, someone else is.
Yeah, but we need to act as if we were the Cleon supporters.
From me, at least, yes.
Then you admit you bear responsibility for that harm, for you have still participated in it, even if indirectly.
I suppose I do.
We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
The majority is always right.
And who is informing the majority?
I suppose we're following the one at the top.
And if you found out the person at the top had lied to the people you follow, what would you do?
People who lie to me don't deserve my trust.
Nor should they. After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so again?
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have
Surely if you harm
responsibility
somebody
for
with a sword,
harming
they'd be
another
more likely to be able to
even
defend
through
themselves.
someone else?
Also, it'd be much safer to harm people without
Follow
swords.
someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof that he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called.
Is this
The
Socratic
lives
dialogue?
of those people are in your
I
hands
suppose it
too.
is.
The ship must be stopped.
One of them looked like a slightly taller Lord Farquaad with
Yeah.
5 o'clock shadow.
That was a great display of rhetoric. The people will be unable to deny what they heard.
Also, if you made friends with Plato,
All we
would you
did
have a
was
platonic relationship?
What we did was far more.
Yes.
We used proof and clear
No,
arguments to bring
actually,
forth an
because he'd probably
outcome
want
that
to
will
sleep
not
with
just
you.
hurt Cleon,
Plato
but
was
hopefully save
notoriously
countless
bad
lives.
by Greek standards.
But was it enough?
It's
I
like one of the
believe
conflicts
word
that he had
Cleon's
with
misdeeds will be shared
Socrates was
throughout Athens.
the idea that
Its
Socrates
citizens
was
love the
against
city and what it stands for.
the right of the
Nobody
teacher
wishes
to
for it
sleep
to
with the
fall.
student as part payment for the teaching, whereas Plato was very much for it. So he would hate that platonic friendship means friendships without sort of sexual desire and access.
Yeah. Ironic that the guy who came up with platonic relationships was so horny. Yeah, I suppose it is.
An actor's life for me.
Yo ho, an actor's life for me.
Yeah, so Cassandra has just been a public speaker after murdering a lot of people on the Parthenon, and now we are hunting down an actor.
Yeah.
Not being trapped in this house by snakes again. That was an interesting method of dealing with someone. Just drop a number of live snakes in the house.
Yeah. That's kind of Bond villain level, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we had to swap and level up to deal with the person who did it.
Yeah.
You don't look
It's
like an
actually
actor,
Socrates,
unless
yeah.
you're playing an Athenian guard.
I...
Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Rexenor...
What's your name?
Bulis?
Well, Bulis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play. They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys
Well,
are
you
meant to
think of
keep him
something-
drunk in
well,
the
it's
tavern down the
interesting,
street.
But I feel that Nietzsche works further built on his ideas.
Yeah.
Whose
You'd
works?
better
Oh,
be telling
shit.
me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Nietzsche's work.
How bloodthirsty are we feeling right now?
Up to you.
Do something
Let's stick him
worthwhile
on a
and join my
boat so
crew.
he's safe.
You're loyal, and you follow orders.
You take me?
What do you say?
To get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
We'll stick him on our boat. That makes sure that he doesn't report back. Is he actually any good? Or will he just sit there? We'll just sit there. He's hidden, he's safe. He's not about to betray us to Cleon. And his mates get to think that we did kill him, and we get all the benefit of that without actually having to kill him.
I remember taking a quiz for my grandma when I was little, and she had a question about Aristotle, who I hadn't heard of. I wrote Aristotle.
Another drink.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
You'd best be leaving.
I'm here for his employer, Aristophanes.
So, he's not working now?
Yes, it's not working. I like him though. Aristophanes, funny man. But opinions told him it's dangerous.
That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Aktioner's orders are he's not to leave.
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
If you don't want to leave with your head stuffed up your asses, you'll go now.
We'll be seeing you, Mistios. The commander's not a man to be messed with.
I's not feeling too good.
Time to sober you up.
Historically stabbed Socrates. The unexamined life is not worth living.
She said, you're behind the mask, you'll be
Don't you? Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. You, tongue-tied?
Than satire. The sausage seller was my idea. Then I will gather my what was it again? Oh yes, sausages. Sausages. Let me tell you a secret. It's a good one. I forget. Listen to me. I love you. I do.
I would happily have sausages, however.
If you went back in time to assassinate
Thank you, but you can go no further. For I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
You need to sober up. This play's important.
Soze Caterini, I need my muse. Please, she's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse.
Oh good. Now we murder. I
Murder
was trying
time.
to spare you.
Going to enjoy this. I'll mess that pretty face right up.
Can't we come to some arrangement here?
I'd never make an arrangement with you.
You're wasting my time.
You need to die!
I'm going to break you!
I'm just gonna kill you first. You're annoying me.
I assume you meant pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, right. No, that was deliberate. Okay. Fair enough. I thought you had an autocorrect thing happen twice.
Oh, for God's sake.
That was a
Bloody Rose.
There's a version of the two towers with those outside. Oh, bloody hell, brilliant.
I'm burning!
Yes.
Gimli says, bring your pretty face to my Oh, give me the same toast. So that one's more a misheard subtitle. Speaking of funniness hearing, I don't think I'll ever forget one that I had when I first saw Dragon Ball Super Broly. There is a bit when the fight first starts, when Vegeta says to Broly, "Where the hell did you go?" And when I first saw that, what I heard him say was, "Where the hell did you cunt?"
Help me! Put it down! Help me put it down!
Is there
I bet you were surprised to hear that language in Dragon Ball. I was.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dan, you were saying.
It sounds like there's sort of like something vibrating near the microphone. Can't tell whether it's coming from me or you.
No, oh, sorry, yeah, it was probably my controller which I put down next to my mic.
Ah, yeah.
I've moved it. Yeah, that was definitely it.
Yeah, I have mastered the art of the in this game of the long distance stab. What? You've used your bow? Oh yeah, I have a bow. No, not that. Because this game has the art of the long distance stab.
I mean,
or probably known as throwing the spear.
I mean, the spearhead is like effectively a kunai, but in ancient Greece.
And lacking chain, so is therefore not being used by a third-rate duelist.
With a fourth-rate death.
Which is saying that Joey is actually better than his death, which almost sounds like a compliment.
What scene is it? Can you tell me? It's... Well, when the fight against Broly starts, when he starts fighting Vegeta. Wing Baron was almost assumed as a mysterious ring bearer. To bring great evil here, Wing Baron. Vegan restaurant delight.
That's what the Red Baron turns up, isn't it?
Was this in the new Broly movie? Yeah, yeah. The good one.
You die here!
It'd be hilarious just how much more powerful modern Broly actually is than classic Broly.
Yeah. I mean, he can go toe to toe with Gogeta Blue for a bit.
Well, actually, if you watch closely, he doesn't land a blow on Gogeta Blue. Super Saiyan Gogeta, he is beating, but Gogeta Blue he is outclassed by.
Yeah.
Even in his base form, he actually forces Vegeta to go to God to get an edge on him.
Yeah.
Granted, the edge is not. Oh, that was the cultist who was sitting in the temple.
Bully.
That was stuck in my memory. I've been trying to remember them the entire game, and I've found them by accident.
Who gets the biggest retroactive power up? I suppose he does.
Yeah, until Dr. Wheelo returns as a threat.
Yeah.
Is that, or Garlic Jr. perhaps?
My hot take in Dragon Ball Z filler is like the Garlic Jr. saga is actually solid. Though it does I was saying this to say, but it does.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement.
We didn't make
Thespis
her
said
for
I'd find you
you.
here. Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
You don't understand. I need your help.
So many do. These hands have helped more people than Hippocrates.
No. Thespis told me to find you.
Well, I'm not giving discounts to his friends, if that's what you're thinking.
No.
for God's sake.
Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you
Particularly
to
in the
help
way
him
that he makes
perform
that.
tomorrow.
Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time.
But you're his muse?
Commander Exenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Exenor.
You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier.
What do you mean?
Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis?
It'd be my pleasure.
The commander's a dead man.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
I'll be back soon.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not
Sandra has
happy.
got to be the most committed wing
Only
woman in
lucky.
history.
Yes, spectacularly so. Oh yes, we got another clue about this. The sage is the shadow. The spy waiting in Agora. The sage is named Nyx. So we're looking for a spy called Nyx and an Agora. Yeesh. That should be easy to work out where they are. But no.
You don't understand what a bastard he is. His parents never got married. It sounded like she said command direction. Oh, but what was I saying?
Seems
I
little
actually
doubt
don't
Exenor
mind
is
the
aligned
Garlic
with the cult
Junior
of
saga, but
Cosmos.
there is one moment that makes me laugh just because of how ridiculous it is. I don't know if you ever saw that one.
No, I didn't. That's right. As my knowledge of Z comes through playing Kakarot and watching the abridged.
Okay, so, right. Garlic Jr. returns, he's a movie villain, and he releases this thing called the Blackwater Mist over the Earth, which turns everyone into basically vampire zombies.
Yeah, a classic.
Including most of the Z fighters and eventually Piccolo, because they bite him. But it turns out that he also shrinks Tommy and Popo and traps them in a bottle. But it turns out Piccolo was never actually turned, because as an Namekian he's immune, which for some reason nobody knew. But like, he just did that to get close enough to Garlic Jr. to grab the bottle with Tommy and Popo and help them release them. Sorry?
I remember in the abridged where it was just, they do that, but they have Popo, it's just sort of like, he'll go to clean that up. And what?
Prepare to leave.
Okay,
Hold on, I didn't release the Blackwater Mist just yet. But Kami and Popo have to go into the sort of like interior of the lookout, like in some sort of like forbidden, some sort of forbidden place where they can find the four winds and distribute the sacred water over those winds to cure humanity of the zombie vampire thing.
Which, let's be honest, with sort of how Dragon Ball goes, adding zombies and vampires to just the basics of how the world works would probably not be the strangest move.
No, that's
given,
true.
You know, King Dog of Earth.
Greece is a fun country to play as in Whitefoot. Really? Yeah. But while they're doing that, the three up top, Gohan, and this is Namek era Gohan, Krillin and Piccolo have to fight Garlic Jr. and his henchmen. And Piccolo's vitality is directly tied to Kami's in this arc. So when Kami is in danger or dying, Piccolo is weakened, and if Kami dies, so does he.
Yeah.
What's up top? I don't know. Other than what's up? Not much. What's up with you? Oh. Huh. Kami is confronted by the ghost of a former guardian of Earth, like his predecessor, and eventually by loads of them, and they sort of torture him for going there, and then they kill him. But then Popo cries over his corpse, and they bring him back to life. And when Popo says what happened, he goes, "It's a great honor, Kami, to be pardoned for coming here. They've forgiven you." Kami essentially tells them to go fuck themselves and puts himself right back in their crosshairs. Because I guess Piccolo needs to be put on the back foot in the fight up there.
Yeah.
And it's like, I remember that moment very clearly, because even as a child I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. What the hell am I doing? Piccolo needs to be on the back foot in the fight. It's narratively important.
Yeah.
What? Just breaking the fourth wall.
Also, like, importantly, Garlic Jr. is immortal.
Yes. Yeah. Which is why he was in the dead zone.
Not quite the sort I meant. But as long as he's dead.
Oh, she wanted us to bring his cut-off penis.
Yes.
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
Do it.
Is it with you?
See?
So blood does pulse in those veins.
It roars. But what of Thespis?
He knows what my job is.
Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time or another.
That would have been helpful. I wouldn't have had to do bloody murder first. It just sent one of them, then done bloody murder, and then bagged you all night.
Well, we killed a cultist in the process, so, you know, worth doing.
Yeah. Indeed.
Now,
you should have been less
we
subtle.
need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes' play.
This play is important to you.
With it, we hope to make change, for the better.
I can see there is more in your eyes, but we are all entitled to our secrets.
No, thank you for
It's enough for you
understanding
to
that.
know that I plan to stop men like Commander Exenor and Cleon.
Oh no, we need to report to someone. Really? Well, at least they waited for me to have my pants on.
You'll get me a handsome reward.
Handsome tombstone is the best I can do.
Even that's not a guarantee. You might just be left out in the sun. They might just decide to finish cremating you, in all honesty, for what I'm doing to you. Me? Oh good, the other one didn't spot me. Okay, they weren't as close as I thought they were, that's a plus.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Yes, yes, they'll be watching. That's their job. They weren't very observant. I was literally in front of them and they couldn't see me. Quiet down, you zealot.
This play is amazing. How much I don't get it.
That's right. Ah, there is a fast travel point that's nearer. I mean, we had to murder everyone here last time we were up here, but anyway.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to do that again.
They're all dead anyway.
Yeah.
From last time.
That's the wonderful thing about murder, you only have to do it once.
But it is also sometimes surprisingly hard to stop.
They'll be on high alert here.
That hurts a lot. Oh. Crap. As it turns out, there are a lot of guards here.
They've definitely upped security after the last time we were here.
Yeah. I mean, they had to get all these people to come back. I mean, we are definitely the greatest mass murderer in Greek history. We're putting some dictators to shame, in all honesty.
Yeah. Which is saying something.
Yeah.
That was a terrible. You won't get out of this alive.
Terrible choice is the man with no armor, standing on top of the hay when I have a flaming sword. Okay, we're killing all the worshippers of the gods, it seems. Ah, bounty hunter. Just in time to test out my new combo. Fiery Death Blow. It's not you used it 5 minutes ago. I know, but it makes me feel special. I saw an arrow fly from over here. You doomed yourself. Doomed, I say. No one insults the bird.
I just found the phone to be up there with that fucking yeah. You can see why I would have heard what I did.
There, we're in the heart of Athens, we have slaughtered hundreds, and we have barely made a dent in the Athenian power in Athens. Perhaps appropriate.
conquest battle available.
Not in Athens, obviously.
Yeah, in another filler episode, there's a bit where King Kai calls another guy a fast-talking half-pint. But because of Sean Schemmel's voice and cadence, it actually sounds like he's calling him a fat fucking half-pint.
Now, are you in the mood for some Greek culture?
Tell me you have news of
Other than
Thespis?
sleeping with other people?
Fine. And he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to.
That's life for our
it's a breath
team.
of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
You are overly confident in your play.
Of course it'd be there. Yeah.
Happy day for us and for our children if Cleon should perish!
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was
I
going to
call this
propose
play
a
the
statue
Phantom of
to
the
be
Opera.
erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like old dotards and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ee!
He has had better days at the theatre. Yeah, to be fair, he's having a better day at the theatre than Lincoln did.
Yeah. He's a snowflake.
We return to Socrates. With musical running up some wooden planks. Whee. I know there's a front door. I am deliberately choosing to ignore it. This is the wrong room.
Finally, someone who's willing to have some fun. I'm not sure how many more times I can take Socrates rejecting me.
I'm sure you'll get through it.
Perhaps you can help take my mind off it.
I could always use a bit more fun.
I knew it. Let the
I mean, all we've done is
sing
wait a
with
day
the
and watch a
echoes
play
of
in
our
between.
passion as all tension melts from our bodies.
I could use some relaxing.
Say no more.
This time, no goat. Now that house is definitely now the screaming shack.
Even in times of war, a little bit of fun goes a long way.
That glove will definitely never be clean again after that. Sorry.
What's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Phoenix, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Cassandra! Brasida sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.
Yeah, note, we just told a room full of Athenians we're going to help our Spartan friend in a battle against Athenians. Many Boffins died to bring us this information. Style of death is about to happen.
Nobody ever talks about all the times Lincoln successfully went to the theatre without incident.
That's because it's not taught in the history books.
You're welcome here. Why don't you break it more fun?
Yes. Six and a half kilometers this way. Boy, this is a lot of 6.5 kilometers. Aha!
It will rise.
Yeah.
The fire rises.
Batman.
You know, Mussolini probably end up having a net negative impact on train delays when you take into account all the damage done to rail infrastructure as a result of picking a fight with the Allies.
Well, actually, Mussolini only managed to make one train run on time, and it was the train to get him sworn in as leader. Other than that, Italian transport infrastructure was much the same as it had been before.
Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
Cut open by
This is our chance, Brasidas.
Brother.
We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I came here, didn't I? We're fighting the same fight.
You haven't proven that.
Let me prove it now.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Our brother, who we didn't try and murder, cut him open like a fish. That would do it, wouldn't it?
We did immediately fight him.
Yes, but we then tried to save him after the whole tree fell on him incident.
Yeah.
The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down!
I must say, this is the game so far that we've played where stealth has been not stealth, where ranged combat has been the least useful it could be. Because how often do have we actually fired the bow?
We haven't.
Yeah, we've still got it.
That was a good kill. I mean, I have used it a couple of times, but it's never, I don't think we've killed with it.
No, because we need to upgrade so many skills to actually deal with it at the moment. And we've always just put them into combat and assassination. Right, are there any Athenian dogs to still murder? Apparently there's still an Athenian dog to murder over here.
Sorry about all the times that Franz Ferdinand successfully visited Sarajevo without being shot.
To be fair, the world did have a lot of problems from him getting shot. More so than Lincoln's successful theatre history.
It's also quite astounding how unlikely it was he get shot at the time he did.
Yes.
His car just happens to stall and break down outside a deli where a person who wanted to kill him was eating a sandwich.
Yes. After the absolute disaster of one of the assassins throwing a bomb, it failed to go off. Tried to took a cyanide tablet that was out of date and tried to drown himself in the river that was 4 inches deep. It's just like it's a clusterfuck of uselessness. That day was just an absolute pig's ear of a day for world history.
It was.
But it resulted in the death of about 20 million people, so...
Franz Ferdinand's chauffeur takes that wrong turn at that time and breaks down in that part of that street. At that time of day, when that specific man was at that specific deli.
Yes. And as a result of that wrong turn and that breakdown, 20 million people had to die.
I know I won't be leaving it. Oh.
Terrible, but also brilliant wordplay of Franz Ferdinand there.
Oh, that's the art of wordplay. It's to be so bad that it goes full circle and becomes brilliant.
Yes. Admittedly, this is terrible in a different meaning of terrible. Sort of like, that it was a terrible tragedy.
Yeah.
As opposed to terrible as in oh, that's a terrible, like, well, punning.
Even more if you consider that World War II wouldn't have happened without World War I. Yeah.
Yes, though, it's less that man's fault and actually quite a lot of fault of the victorious ones as to World War II happening. And also America's complete lack of presence in the League of Nations. Sod off, I was busy killing some people.
You heard the rest. It was mild compared to most peaceful. Oh, there he is again.
Yeah, it was mild, but it's also just a lot of trouble for such a proud nation, and then the failure of the League of Nations, and America's economic collapse taking the entire world economy with it.
Oh. Yeah, he ain't getting up
he's
from that
walking.
one.
Yeah. Interestingly, he still has his sword at his side.
Personally.
Well, he also has his sword in his hands.
Shit.
We're gonna take that personally, mate. You just shot our brother.
In the back. I mean, it's the safest.
Like a dick.
Fucking coward! She can't get away.
See, you've only got a beach. You cannot get away.
What are you gonna do, swim?
Unfortunately for you.
Unfortunately for you, I'm gonna make this hurt.
can still join us.
We're not in Athens. You can't talk your way out of this.
Why won't you just leave me alone? Listen.
Because you just shot my brother.
Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Demos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Demos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you. This world is severed, Cassandra, and we'll unite it.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity.
Oh, that's just sad.
Slowly or mercifully?
Mercifully.
Yeah.
You don't deserve a quick death. But you'll earn what you meet at the gates of Hades.
No.
Oh.
Now, kneel.
You don't understand. No one will forget me. Cleon of Athens. I will be remembered.
You're already forgotten.
That was pretty brutal.
That's it then. Irene will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Demos sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't getting up from that one.
Yeah, he certainly isn't. To be honest, I didn't think we'd get to this quest today. But, let's see. Come on. Come on. Oh, for God's sake, really? Right, where's the first
There's
travel
one
point?
right there.
Yeah, and just see how much it is. Like, distance-wise is always the fun bit.
We're just about out of time for missions, but we can at least set the story in motion.
Yeah. Well, this one isn't a long one, if my memory is correct of it.
Oh.
It's it's one of 3 sort of ending bits we get. It's really confusing to an extent. Because there's the ending of the storyline like this, there's the ending where we actually kill all the cultists, and then the ending where we do what Pythagoras sent us to do. In which, technically, you need to do all 3 of them to actually reach the bit that then is actually the ending of Cassandra's Odyssey, which takes place after the DLC.
Right.
Put it shortly, this game has about 5 endings, one after the other. Rather like Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Just bring it all back.
Yeah.
But this is the point at which you find out whether I've actually guided us along the correct path. Towards the best ending. Slash, how badly I failed at the last hurdle.
So wait, might we be done today?
We'll be done on part of it. Because the only other bit from all of it I say that we need to do is the bit that Pythagoras sent us on. Which involves hunting down the mythical creatures.
Right.
Because that unlocks the ending in the modern day segment. And explains some bits which will become semi-important going forwards. But we can also hunt down cultists in between, and well, if you feel up to playing it, you can hunt. If you can tear yourself away from Spider-Man. You can
I
help
will
hunt
likely
down.
be done with Spider-Man before too long, or I will likely have finished it.
Yeah, I mean, after what I took. Hey, yay. Sod it. Great line it is.
In Highford, you can now play as Iceland and go down the focus tree to become a Viking nation. Oh, sounds fun.
What game's that?
Hearts of Iron 4.
Ah.
It's a grand strategy game on the PC where you basically play out World War II.
Yeah, now you've said the whole name, I believe I've heard of it. I was thinking it was along the lines of like the Civilization games, which I haven't played, but I have heard of.
I've played one or two of them.
I believe Civilization 6 is on the PlayStation Pass, and I've just been kicked from the game, so...
Okay, I'll start a share screen, and at least get us through this next bit.
Yes, I am rejoining. I am back.
Hooray! Also, my favourite feature is that in peace conferences you can demand other countries' ships. I'm pretty sure I once played as Albania and ended up owning the Tripit, Bismarck, and Yamato, several Japanese aircraft carriers, and the Italian Navy.
Yeah, that feels a bit like playing the Bronze Revenge mod for Star Wars Empire at War and just getting all of the superstar destroyers. Yes, what of it?
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Demos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Might be alive.
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos's back. Wound didn't look fatal. He could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Tayetos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
Did you know that in the region of Hungary in World War II...
I'm coming with you.
World War II was admiral? No, I didn't. Also, it's funny to ask for naval access to landlocked countries.
I'm here to collect that bounty.
Oh, come on, really?
Reader room!
You forced me to kill a dog! Right, you other mercenary, you just have to die for being arrogant enough to claim you're ever living. That's our shit. Invincible mode, activate. No!
Oh,
This is coming, friend. Still standing?
Yes.
Why prolong your suffering?
Barely.
No!
Heal! Heal! I know you know how to play, but sometimes it's just the panic reflex kicks in.
Yeah, I know.
More commonly known as sometimes you panic.
Oh, bugger.
Damn it. Arrogant sod.
Which means... it is the only time that an admiral ran a landlocked country. Also, I think it's funny that George Von Trapp was history's most successful submarine commander despite being famous.
Yeah.
For coming from landlocked Austria.
No one tried to kill us this time. However, there is in about 80 meters.
This is where everything changed. It's like
Turn
I never
around,
left.
as there's the leopard. And now you can do it again. Am I really worth more dead than alive? I have more money than the bounty is.
Alexios!
Despite critically not being stopped.
On the edge of
spotted
the
at
world.
end of the movie when he escaped.
A mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios. Come to me.
Oh, I know how this
We are your
ends.
family. We can go home.
He's gonna kill her, isn't he?
Family?
I think it's funny that Dalmatian is also a term for people from Dalmatia.
My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
You don't need the cult.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats?
Yeah, probably.
Look at you! Almighty Misthios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you.
I killed the Langford's father, gaslit the come into thinking he was responsible, and then usurped the pride with the help of several hyenas.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again.
Yeah, now we find out how well I've done. On guiding our path.
This belonged to our grandfather.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios. I know. Cassandra! Wait. Thank you.
Oh, so we don't kill him?
No.
Oh.
Not in the best ending. There are good endings where we get this result, but Stentor and Nikolaus are dead. There's a real mix of endings you can get.
Right.
There's 9, including one where you fail to save anybody and they all die.
Sword of Damocles. Sword of Damocles.
Demigod's armor, demigod's... Yeah. Yeah, and now go into the house.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
I thought the music was going to be
Well,
off
at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Dad just thinking, wish my husband and kid could be here. And perhaps even my father-in-law, because what would we need at this point to prove the point that strength isn't everything? 70-year-old man who killed killed Xerxes.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Which one?
Either or. Though I do think the gods didn't exactly help us.
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Barnabas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Cassandra.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Odyssey's end. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was the story.
Yes, there's the story. There's just a little bit we need to do. Is that quest? Yes, that's just.
How long?
That's them talking. I can't remember how long that one is offhand. And then there's the hunting down of the animals, which could probably take most of the stream. Or the mythical beasts.
So you think we've got maybe one more in us then?
Yeah. One more, maybe pushing a longer one if we decide we want to see the ending and, like, you know, find out who's the head of the cult of Cosmos.
Yeah. Alright. Well, okay, we'll end it here for now then. Right. We hope you enjoyed this week's Assassin's Creed stream. We'll be back next Sunday with our regularly scheduled programming. And it will hopefully be the finale of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I did not expect.
Yes, no, it runs snuck up. Chapter 8 and 9 were a lot shorter than Chapter 7.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone who did. We will see you next week. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.